We go again. What's up, noobs? What's up, Nate? Thanks, Raven. Yeah, we did it, Jazz Hands. Did it, Joe. Do I have a command? Let me up this. I already had the easy record with Armory. Had it for a long time. I have easy without and with Armory. Or I should put legend in the title. Alright. Do. Oh, did I mistype it? Oh, not 125. 123, thank you. I got it, Sludge, last night. Everybody was asleep, but I did it. Now we can just do it again when you guys are awake.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die neue
They even saved the splits. There they are.
Als erstes testen wir.
I don't want to compete against these splits. They're really fast.
Gut, blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und
Wednesday?
Oh
yeah.
Okay. Alles in Ordnung.
Yeah,
Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich.
I got it last night, Nerf.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre Wiederaufnahme...
Don't worry, we'll run it back for everyone that slept through it. 'Cause it was at like the worst hour to get it.
Bingo.
Thanks, Banana.
Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
Thanks, Cora. Gravemind is the only real big mistake. I lost like a minute on Gravemind, but everything else was really good. Quarantine Zone could have gone better, but was just medium. Small mistakes throughout, but great run, bad Gravemind.
Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson.
Sludge Bubba, thank you. Nick, thank you.
Nach Hause geschafft haben?
Check the, let me get the comments up for that.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
Gravemind is the main reason I want to go again. I didn't get a good enough Gravemind.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen.
Congrats, Sledge and Nick both say.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses
Thanks, Carpenter.
schlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert,
What's up, Goldilocks?
kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
What if we just run it back and first try it again this morning? For all the people who missed it last night. Seems easy enough. Yeah, all world records are PBs, right? Oh yeah, update the background.
Da ist noch einer. Wir haben das Geschütz.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
I mean, technically I can't do all of those things, Joe. There's a whole, basically, selection of that shop that I can do. I just have to design them. And I wanna make sure that the designs are actually, like, worth buying. But yeah, I can slap my logo on any of those things.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Honestly, I think my logo does make a pretty cool, like, embroidered emblem for a shirt. It's like subtle enough that it's not like super over the top, but I think it looks pretty cool. I hope the beanies come out nice.
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir!
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde
We're just gonna first try running it back right here.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Just have your entire life with Monopoly logos on it. I think that's how most people should live, to be honest. Go to work, you get in your Monopoly car, you drive to the office, and you're at your Monopoly desk. Sticky notes, computers, license plate, everything. Little decals for your car. Thank you, Arya. The grenade just bounced so high off of that dude's head.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Thanks, Chris.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Alright, guys, that was childish. We go again. What's up, Fortune? Grind never stops.
Naja, der
Thanks,
war
Benny.
sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die
I saw you
Neuerungen
commented
gewöhnen.
on that glitch video.
Als erstes
Had you seen that Easter egg before?
Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere.
I assume you have.
Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem
Oh,
robust,
bad.
sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt
Yeah, I'm
sich
glad I
einfach
finally
hinter-
got a good one with Armory included. Fortune. It's been a long time
Wo sind
coming.
denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert
Update
gut,
the
Johnson.
overlay
Also
here.
halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Yeah, instead of Halo-themed Monopoly like we got up there, we need just Monopoly-themed Monopoly.
Vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Monopoly soap that smells like Red Bull. You think that's what my scent is? You think I just constantly walk around smelling like Red Bull? I kind of want to do some levels today. Do we start the quest for 30 out of 30? So there's basically 30 records in Halo 2, if you count all of the levels and the full game. I have like 20 of them, I think. I'm actually not sure what the exact count is. Do I go for the ones I'm missing? I should get a sub 120 with Armory. I do want a sub 120. I know I can do it.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam
I didn't
aus
say
dem
3
Innern der
minutes,
Athen.
Nick. I think you're misunderstanding. Oh, you mean while including Armory. I think Joe's saying
Chief, suchen Sie die
just include Armory but still get a sub 120. Like just keep doing the same grind I'm doing but save 20 more seconds. I think that's what Joe's saying. Yeah, because 3 minutes time save isn't really possible. Technically it is if I had like the perfect run. But it's not really possible. The best runs I've ever had have been 2 minutes green, and that would require still like a perfect ending to keep that pace. Technically it is doable, but it's the stars would have to align and I would have to play better than I ever have. No, I mean, you say it is technically possible, but like the amount of luck you have to get is just like statistically impossible to do that. All of my gold splits do insane strategies and get insane luck. You can't like realistically win a 1 in 10 that many times. It's like 100 different cases of winning a 1 in 10 and then a whole bunch more 50-50s. It's like statistically not possible to tie my golds.
Der war sowieso völlig
All of
frei.
them require insane
Das
luck.
ist ein Mark 6.
And they also require insane strats that I don't do on every run. Most of the runs I'm not going for gold splits. Like my Quarantine Zone Gold does a double grenade launch. My Delta Halo Gold does the sword strat. My Oracle Gold does a ghost that I don't go for on runs. Metropolis does early cycle and shotgun strats. Outskirts does like full YOLO driving. Like there's just strats that I don't do on most of my runs. I would have to start doing different strategies. So no, I mean, that is my sum of best, but it's not technically possible. Like, it really isn't.
Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie.
I don't have to do anything, Gary. But it's the start of the game. You can type !Armory.
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie
Ja.
vergessen.
Mann, der hat
Yeah,
eine Laune.
simple, just do it. How hard could it be?
Mir meine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
How many records do I have? Let me check my spreadsheet.
Kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
I have 19. Wait, reload. Is that right?
Schon den ganzen
Yeah,
Norden
I have
treffen Schiffe.
19 out of 30.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Is it time to go for 30 out of 30?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know if I really want to go for some of the really grindy ones, but I definitely want to get a couple more. Might go for Oracle today. Maybe Sacred Icon. Love that all of the grunts are hiding. It's so annoying, dude. This could have been so fast if these grunts weren't... I just threw through their legs. They're cheating, man. How did that not hit you? What? I thought I saw it hit him.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Punch me in the head. I deserve it. The game's cheating because it thinks I'm cheating. I will beat this game into submission until it respects my authority, damn it.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6, kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren.
Yo, what's up, Jared?
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergiedeckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune.
Have I edited the video? I didn't edit it, but I did upload the run. I put it up right before I went live, which might be a bad idea for the YouTube algorithm now that I think about it, but I'll be alright. But yeah, it's my most recent upload.
Das Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
What's up, Quokka?
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband
Maybe.
vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You don't have to wait till after the stream, Sledge. You're watching it right now.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Maybe not. Okay, maybe not.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein.
It's hard to believe I did it.
Bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte.
You subtract the actual runtime of Armory.
In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht.
It just happened that mine was actually 240 on this one.
Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment.
The Cairo
Ich halte
state.
jetzt die Inhibitoren.
So I split and it says like 237 or something, but then there's like 3 seconds of white screen, and that white screen isn't included for the other timing rules. So on this one it just happened to be
Passen Sie
240.
gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem...
I'm actually a little disappointed that the Armory time wasn't faster. That was a really slow Armory by my standards. Normally my Armory is a little bit faster, but it was late and I wasn't paying as much attention to pushing Johnson and stuff.
Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
How many mugs have I sold? Like 10, I think.
Also halten Sie sich zurück.
Honestly, better than I was
Sie dürfen
expecting.
gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihn
These are
mir
the same splits that I've always been using Rage. These are just comfier to compete
Wollen Sie
against.
mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
There's a little bit of time save on like every split on these,
Dann eben nicht.
and these are just kind of what I'm used to playing against. I could use the new ones if I wanted.
Erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen,
How
ihn
close
am
was my
Einladen
timer to the actual time? It was like basically right on. I'm pretty consistent at starting and stopping the timer.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
What's it like falling asleep after setting a world record? That's the fun part. You don't. I didn't sleep like at all last night. I'm pretty tired. That's why I didn't stream this morning. I was trying to take a nap this afternoon.
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
But yeah, I didn't really sleep.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You also lost some sleep staying up, yeah. I mean, I feel bad that I said it so late because a bunch of my regular viewers missed it. It was like the worst time zone to set it. I couldn't celebrate with the normal crew. So I'm just obligated to do it again so that you guys can witness it, right?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I did it last night.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
Oh, my neck still hurts.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre
So going forward, I have to decide how much more Armory I want to play. Because one of the whole goals of doing that, the most recent grind I've done, is I wanted the world record to include Armory because it's the start of the game. But also, people in chat ask about it all the time, and I get it that it's boring, and I don't like playing this section. I understand it's 3 minutes of boring, but it's the start of the game and it has time save, and now that my world record includes it, I kind of want to stop playing it again, but at the same time, I don't know. If I were to get a sick time that doesn't include it, then I would want to go right back to including it again, so I would be in a never-ending cycle here. Not really sure what the future holds for what I want to grind right now. I'm gonna stick with the same old right now, and then I might do some level attempts later in the stream. I think I'll do either Sacred Icon or Oracle later in the stream.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das.
I did do it, Bran. I did.
300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Are my times real attempts? I mean, sorta. You can be proud if you beat my times for sure, but also know that I haven't really grinded MCC. So, I'm not proud of those times. But I think we have different standards.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You can't use skulls to beat my times, though. That's cheating. Yeah, all of my runs are no skulls times. Please die. I thought I killed him. Oh, my neck hurts. What time did you get using skulls, though? I mean, that's still probably not a bad time. I don't know what I have on the MCC leaderboard. But probably beating my time even with skulls is probably not easy. I don't actually know what are saved as any of my MCC times, though, so they might be. Oh, a 7 minute? Okay, yeah, that's probably before sword flying. That's probably a really old time.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab.
The tram skip using the Marine is not really worth learning, to be honest. That's something that only, like, top 3 speedrunners should be learning. It makes the level much harder because the Marines will stay mad at you for the rest of the level. So it saves 40 seconds at the start. But it loses time because you're gonna have to play safer and hide from the Marines throughout the run. So really, you're not saving those full 40 seconds unless you're really good at the level.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
The Marines being mad at you makes the level super hard. Hangar 1 gets like 10 times harder because for easy, on easy it's worth doing. Are you talking easy or legendary?
Also Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
On easy it's probably worth doing, just because they don't really matter. But on legendary, just having aggro Marines, they're super strong because on legendary your teammates are also legendary teammates, and so as soon as they turn on you, they just destroy you with the SMG and Magnum.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Am I planning on celebrating?
Morgen treffen Schiffe ein.
How would I celebrate?
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird
We just
bestimmt
go
eine
again.
große Sache.
Should I throw a party? I'm not really one to celebrate things. I don't even think I know how.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Can I take a victory lap? That's what I'm doing right now. Victory laps. We'll donate to see glitches.
Das treibe ich raus.
Yeah, I can show you some glitches, Flash, if you deposit a small contribution. You've been asking about that Armory stuff you want to see, right? Next reset, I'll show you some stuff.
Niedlich.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
There's not gonna be a next reset though, because we're gonna get world record right here again.
Oh, die verlassen die
Thanks,
Athen.
socks. By doing full path? Yeah, no thank you.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Why not? Why would I want to play this game casually when When you know literally like every small detail about the game, there's like no such thing as playing casually. I know where all the enemies are, I know where all the weapons are, I know where all the hiding spots are, so it's like, why waste my time going slow? It's just not fun. It's not the same as a casual experience. I can never experience this game casually again. I know like everything there is to know.
Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Einrichtung...
People have made randomizers for this game where the different enemies can spawn as like jackal snipers or hunters and stuff. But for the OG game, you can't really mod it like that as easily. On Master Chief Collection, you can.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den
Thank you so
ersten
much,
Träger.
Flashblade.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den
What about a
zweiten
zero
vor.
shot run? You can do zero shot. It's not very fun though.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Yeah, people did used to do zero shots way back when. Some of the records that I set, that my first quarantine zone record I ever set was also a zero shot run, because you never shoot on quarantine zone. Similarly, I think Outskirts was a zero shot. Saving all the Marines is a complicated category to define because are you counting like the Marines inside of Pelicans? Do I have to prevent them from disappearing? Because you can make, if you flip over a Pelican, there's actually Marines that pilot them. Normally those guys will like fly away and get deleted. Do I have to save all of those dudes? What about, there's glitches like on Gravemind, you can get twice as many Marines as you're supposed to if you go down to the prison section and free the Marines, and then also find a way to do a glitch to get back up the lift and do prison skip, which is hard but possible. Then you can, you'll get a set of Marines that spawns at the top of the lift, and you'll have your allied Marines that spawn down low, and so you get a double set, but that's really hard to do.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Exclamation mark merch, Svo. Merch. They actually look pretty sweet. If you guys haven't seen the mugs, I think they look pretty cool.
Sind direkt unter dem Träger.
I'm hoping that there's no flaws with them when they get delivered. People should start getting them within the next couple days, and I'll know about their quality and if I need to change the design in any way. I'm worried like the text or the positioning of the logos is going to be all messed up for some reason. I've had that thought in the back of my head. But they look good in the mock-ups.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
I think Joe said he should get his by the end of the week, or Wednesday or something.
Trotzdem besser als schwimmen.
So we'll start getting real feedback on him soon.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
And also, yeah, don't hesitate to tell me if anything's wrong. I know some people like don't want to hear feedback like that, but I definitely want to know if I'm selling like messed up products that I can fix. Yeah, it'll be a first edition misprint. It'll be worth millions when I retire. It's big brain marketing is what we're doing here. Man, I feel such a huge weight lifted off of my shoulders now that I finally have these records back. Dobby is a free elf. I know, people ask about the mental grind of speedrunning, and it really is tough. It's especially tough to, like, not have the record and fail every single day. Like, it's one thing when you have the record and you're trying to beat your own time, it's like, yeah, that's cool, I already know I have the record. But when you're trying to beat somebody else's time, and you get on every single day and you come up short, it's so hard, man, to, like, just get up and do it again the next day, and then the next day, and then just have nothing to show for it after, like, 8 hours of gameplay every single day. But I have done it. Yo, Dabble, I told you it's real. It's viable. It's definitely not like 100% consistent, but it's doable. Sunwraith was having pretty good results with it when he was practicing it just for like 30 minutes and he started getting it pretty good. And I mean, even if you like get sniped like twice, it still saves time as long as you get that checkpoint. And the checkpoint is like almost every single run you should get it. Yeah, the right turret is way better, and the left turret's quite a bit harder, unfortunately, but they both work. It feels so cool when you get the right turret and you land, like, right on the ghost. Oh, you rat. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, also one thing to keep in mind that's kind of counterintuitive, if you do get the left spawn, don't jump on your way to the ghost, walk off. Because if you do jump, the gate or the bridge will lift you up and make you fly in the air like a moon jump, and you don't want that. So you... What just happened? What even just happened? Did I blow myself up on my own debris? I don't even know what just happened there. I think I shot and I hit my own debris and died. That was weird. Alright, let's show some glitches for Flashblade. Flashblade gave 20 bucks and said he wants to see some glitches. Let's give him the tour of Armory.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das
Thanks for trying out my strats, Dabble. I always like it when people actually try fun new
Blicken Sie noch
strats.
einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's.
Thanks for
Und jetzt
stopping
noch mal
by.
auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind
So
extrem
people often
groß.
ask me about getting out. Oh, I guess you can, but I screwed it up. But you can get out and run around the room and not be stuck inside the zapper. It doesn't really save time, though. Technically, you can spend that time pushing guns, like, barely, but he's, like, very heavy and he doesn't
Oder
really
er
move.
versteckt sich einfach hinter mir.
There's a different strategy you can do to push guns,
Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer
but it's
funktioniert
harder.
gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück.
How do I want to do this? Okay, let's just get out right now.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Probably should have saved that checkpoint, but fine.
Los jetzt, Chief. Die warten auf der Brücke auf uns. Ab in den Lift, Chief. Wir sind spät dran.
Come on. Right. So to spawn the skull, you have to wait 5 minutes for Johnson to say please. So we're waiting for him to say bitte in German. Fortune, you said you were able to ghost this wall, weren't you? Just off of this? Was this it? I think. Maybe not.
Ich will die hohen
But there is a
Tiere
ghost
warten
here.
lassen, Chief.
What? Where was it? Is it off of this? Oh, crouch locked it. You can ghost in here early. But that's definitely not working. I'll just wait for him to say please. How did they find that skull originally?
Warum wir zu spät kommen.
I mean, it's pretty common that people will wait through all the lines of dialogue. So if somebody noticed that Johnson keeps saying a new set of dialogue, then they could have just sat through all of them. But also, I could imagine somebody started up the game and then just went to go grab like a slice of pizza and came back 5 minutes later. Because the only requirement to spawn the skull is to wait 5 minutes. Or like 3.5 or 4.5 or whatever it is. So I can imagine a world where it just happens on accident to a lot of people. But I know when I was a kid, if I ever noticed an NPC gave a different set of dialogue every single time, I would try to cycle through all of them. That's just something I always did when I played games.
Schwingen Sie Ihren glänzend grünen Hintern in diesen Aufzug.
Yeah, there wasn't much script reading used to find the Halo 2 skulls. We did have script reading tools around that time, but they got better later. a lot of the Halo 2 skulls were just found completely organically before the game even came out. The game leaked in French before the official release date, and I remember seeing posts about the skulls and Easter eggs and stuff. None of the skulls in Halo 2 are really hidden that well. This one and I Would Have Been Your Daddy are the only two that are hidden. And even back in the day when we had script reading, people misread the scripts and didn't actually understand the, like, nobody really understood I Would Have Been Your Daddy back in the day for some reason, even though we had the scripts. So, people just found the skulls. They're not that hidden. Alright, I think it's the next dialogue, right? Come on, Johnson, say please.
Soll ich vielleicht bitte sagen?
There it is. So now we activate the elevator.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
We got the skull. And now this maniac requested that I bash the Marines. Will they betray me? No, I don't think you can aggro on this level. I don't think they ever will get mad.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschäft
Wait, he disappeared.
Schiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Yeah, even though they don't have weapons, they don't turn red on the, like, it has a crosshair. It won't turn red on them even if you betray them enough. One of my ideas for co-op to try to get into the cutscene room is to do an overflow AUP and turn into a turret at the same time that you do a load zone revert, but it would have to be on version 1.0 of Master Chief Collection because you can pause during the introduction cutscene on that version. So I would have to shoot 32,000 bullets, frame perfectly pause during the cutscene, restart level, and I would spawn as a turret. As that turret, I would still be out of bounds, but then I might be able to do something else from that position, because currently if you just do a normal restart grab and try to activate that cutscene, you're stuck out of bounds and you can't move. So it's a little bit complicated, but it might work. I would need to test it more. And I would need to do some math to figure out how many bullets I actually need to shoot. Yo, Thunder Chim, thank you for the prime. Isn't it crazy that you can just explore this whole level? Why can't I open this door? Why is that window different? I guess just looking. This part isn't solid, is it? I don't think it is. Oh, there we go. I showed the Marines for you. Any other glitches you want to see before I have the dashboard to turn off that skull now, but I'll do a little bit of super bouncing. Thank you, Miss Uncivilized. I did it.
Slayer.
I don't know why that got auto-modded, but it is. Yeah, super bouncing's pretty fun. Sounds like you gotta buy it back, Fortune. I recently just learned that my childhood home is up for sale. My mom sent me a link to it. She said that it doesn't even look recognizable. It really doesn't. From the backside, or from the front, it looks like mostly the same building, but the interior has been completely redone since I lived there. Like, when I lived there, it had like tile and carpets, and now the whole flooring is different. All the carpet's been torn out, and it's like laminate wood flooring. All the walls are different. The windows have been completely replaced and like remodeled. The bedroom, like the whole like obviously the shape of the building from the exterior is the same, but the entire interior is like completely unrecognizable. It's kind of crazy. Kind of a mind trip to. I spent like 18 years in that home, and then if somebody showed me those pictures, I wouldn't have even noticed. Like, I wouldn't have even known that was my home. They redid the whole backyard and stuff too. Just completely different. When you were learning super bounces, Sludge, were they this easy for you? Were you just able to bounce all around like a kangaroo? No, yeah. It's harder than I make it look, for sure. I always think it's funny when people come in and comment on that. They're like, are you doing something different? How are you able to just do this? Super bouncing is possible on MCC, but the classic ones you knew as a kid won't work. You have to do like new setups. Or you can use the modded game type that changes it and allows you. Super bouncing's therapeutic. Good times. Good times. You watched an 18-year-old tutorial. Yep, those are the best. Blue background, Windows Movie Maker, white text. Epic 2000s rock. You're gonna learn some good shit on those videos, I'll tell you what. You haven't seen the pizza cutter super bounce? I can show the pizza cutter super bounce. Let's go to the burial mounds. Yeah, what face? It's my most recent upload. I just put it up this morning. This is a weird ghost that you might want to look into, Fortune. Do you know this barrier break? So if you just walk off and land on this line, and then walk over to this corner, and then go through, that's a barrier break. That might be worth looking at on the Havoc viewer. Yeah, it is similar to Headlong. Can't you also land in the middle of the tile? Probably. There's probably a bunch of methods that work. No. I'm gonna run out of rockets. No. Got one more attempt with the rocket, and I'll have to do a triple. I don't want to have to do a triple. I mean, you probably did find this bounce. A lot of these are like just spots that make sense. Like that's clearly just a spot you can land. Like there's a corner here. Like it's very obviously there's a corner right here, right? So, I mean, individually people did find a lot of these on their own. That's why crediting like super bounces is pretty difficult because hundreds of people have found them. me get on top. Why? Yeah, this was supposed to be the Alpha Moon level for campaign. You can find the slightly restored version of it on Master Chief Collection. It's pretty sweet. They even have like voice acting. Not going quite high enough. Keep missing the triple. I want to land up there, dang it. Are you jumping or walking? I walk off of that and I land on that line. I think if you jump, you want to land in a different spot. Thanks, Muddy. Alright, I'm giving up. I'll show the stairway. Somebody was saying that that's a fun one. Everyone remembers the stairway. Just walk up this slope. What a classic. Stairway to heaven. Oh, you can't get it not to work. I see. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty easy. Where was this bounce? Right here? Let's see if I can do the giant hologram glitch for you guys. This one's a little bit harder. I think I remember how to do it though. Everyone remembers the giant hologram glitch in multiplayer where you push it through with a Wraith. But did you know you can do it in single player? Giant rockets. Yeah, we used to call that tantrum. Jared, watch. I'm gonna recreate it real quick. Hold on. I'll get it. Give me a second. It'll happen. There we go. I'm floating. How does that work? So it's a little bit complicated, but whenever you stop moving in this game, there's a timer that will eventually lock you into position, and they did that specifically for slopes, because like if you walk up this slope, you'll notice when I stop moving, I should slide down the slope, right? But to prevent me from like infinitely sliding down the slopes, it would be a little bit annoying that I have to slide all the way down like every single time that I let go of the joystick. So instead, if you stand still for a certain amount of frames and your momentum is low enough, it'll just stick you in place to prevent like infinite sliding. If you jump the same frame that stick in place was supposed to happen, then it will stick you in place once your velocity reaches 0. And it just happens whenever you jump. At the peak of your jump, your velocity is 0. So you can use a pause trick to move, and then the perfect amount of time that passes whenever I pause and unpause like this happens to be like the same length of duration of that little timer thing. So you can use a pause setup for it. This pause setup was found by Gunshot, who's a professional Halo player. You can actually use this in competitive games for like double jumps if you want to get up to higher ledges and stuff. You don't have to pause. You can't, if you remember doing it your way, it's just jumping in place and meleeing over and over. This method will work too, but it's way less consistent because you have to do this over and over and hope that you just time it with the correct frame like I just did because I'm a baller. Do I know any cool campaign super bounces? I know a couple. There's one fun one I can show on High Charity real quick. The problem with campaign super bounces is that you have to come back down, and there aren't very many cool places to go up. Especially not during a speedrun, but I'll show one here. Are you watching the run right now, Raven? It's funny. I blame Jared. So here's a super bouncing campaign. This is a fun little ledge you can get up to. So this is where the cutscene happens, where you're supposed to go down this lift, and that's like where Master Chief walks over and sees everything happen. This would be the door you exit out of on Gravemind, and you come into here. But there's nothing on the other side of this door. And so this is why super bouncing isn't that useful in campaign. Even this height, which isn't that high, like, this is a reasonable distance. If you go this high when you come back down, it's just too far. You just die to fall timer. So any super bounce that goes up like even this distance, you have to land on something. You can't do like a double bounce. There are double bounces in campaign that exist, but most of them, like, you didn't go very high to begin with, or you land on a higher ledge than you started. There are campaign super bounce montages you can find on YouTube, but I always watch them and I always hope to find something that will inspire me for like a speedrun type trick, but unfortunately there's just not that many uses for speedrunning for them. There actually is a super bounce on Oracle that's used in the speedrun. I'm thinking about grinding Oracle ILs maybe today. I don't know, should I do a quick Oracle IL like right now? Let's try it. Let's do an Oracle IL. Yeah, Grammar, I got it. With armor included this time. Yeah, horizontal bounces are a good idea. But we just don't know of any that are good enough. Are they mad at me? They are, aren't they? No, they're not. I'm probably not going to grind too long here on Oracle, but I do want to grind a little bit. Maybe we can get an Oracle record.
Was ist hier passiert? Einem Gebiet sendet eine Propheten ein, der muss ganz nah sein. Zu erledigen. Komm raus, damit wir dich fischen können.
Imagine I just first try this. That'd be sweet.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
No, I need to hit those. This actually would have been pretty fast. How many times have I broken the record since I started? Counting individual levels, I have held. Let me get my spreadsheet. Less than you would think. I mean, maybe 140 records, which is the most of anybody ever in Halo 2. Griffin is number 2 at 115. I don't have my most recent record, so really, like, probably like 145 or 150. But I've set quite a few in my days. I've had more world records for a longer amount of time than anybody in this game. That is correct, Demon. In other words, I am the GOAT. Would I ever try co-op speedruns? I've done co-op speedruns, but I mean, the problem is there's no online co-op for this game. You have to play in person, and I don't really like playing Halo with most people in person. I had a co-op partner I used to play with when I lived in Texas. He was fun to play with, but I don't really like co-op speedruns. I need an award from Bungie themselves. I mean, a few of the old Bungie devs are aware of my work, and 343 obviously is. They've awarded me by immortalizing me in Master Chief Collection. There's an achievement on MCC named after me, I'm not sure if you're aware. If you beat Halo 2 Legendary in under 3 hours, you get an achievement called Monopolized, which I'm sure you can figure out how that's a reference to me. What about doing Legendary twice in 3 hours? I could. Alright, here comes the super bounce if I can hit it.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der
That's not
Anführer
quite
der
what I wanted.
tot ist. Sie haben den Gebieter geschickt.
You gonna follow me?
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Oh, we're in? Can we get the super bounce? Yo? This might be record pace. I don't think it is. But I mean, that's what you need for record.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch.
No, it's too slow for record.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
No! Alive? You're not gonna. No, he shot me. It was too slow anyway. You rarely get shot there. That's kind of crazy. Oracle is by Griffin. It's like a 1250 or 1255 or something like that. I don't think I want to keep grinding that right now. But I'm actually kind of stoked I just got it first try. Is there anything? I don't know what I want to grind right now. Maybe I'll do Sacred Icon. $11.57, yeah, that sounds right. Let's see if I can get a Sacred Icon easy run. That's funny, Demon. Glad you like my work. I'm gonna go for this nade jump, don't I? Yeah, I do. Probably gonna die here, but that's okay. I need to practice this one. I mean, that would be good. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Let's see if we can beat Rep. Rep has the current record for this level. I don't remember what it is, but he brought it up in my chat the other day, which might as well be a personal challenge. Down with Rep. Time to take his time. This is the only record Rep has in the game left, I think, so time to kick him off the leaderboard. What is the time he has? He has a Sacred Icon. I don't... 656. Thanks, horse soda. I guess I can. Oh. Let's move the timer. Fractions. Change text.
Das ist unerhört. Inakzeptabel.
Ein Hierarch ist tot, Commander.
Sein Mörder war in unserer Hand. Hätten Sie Ihre Phantoms nicht abgezogen?
Bezweifeln Sie meine Entscheidung?
Nein, Heiliger. Ich möchte nur sagen, ich bedauere, dass die Brutes...
Die Reaktivierung der Wache war ein radikaler Schritt, aber jüngste Ereignisse haben bewiesen, dass die Eliten nicht mehr für unsere Sicherheit
I don't want to
garantieren.
grind this level.
Ich leite Ihre Entscheidung in dem Rat weiter.
I should make a graphic to show the quest for 30 out of 30. Show my progress. So, currently I have 19 of the records in this game, and there's 30, if you count all of the levels on both Easy and Legendary. I think I'm going to begin the quest for 30 out of 30. So it's gonna be a little bit reset heavy here until I get back in the groove of Sacred Icon grinding, but the goal is to get a fast time on just this level. And then I can rest, that's right.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten.
Oh, I probably want to pick up that plasma rifle.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schilds erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln.
Oh, I have to hold X on that last one. Alright, so what time do I need to figure out some splits. Okay, that's a 133 button. Let me see what Rev is. Almost certainly faster than that, because I made some mistakes, but let's see. He gets a... $128 button. So I'm already 5 seconds behind record, but that's fine.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung nach vorne auf.
go again. Would I ever consider making tutorials? There are already decent tutorials out there for a lot of the stuff, but I could make my own. I do intend to start making more YouTube content.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Hit the dang nade. I forgot how grindy the start is if you want to get all of this perfectly. I haven't done a good IL grind in a while, actually.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator.
This is the original game.
Fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Noch einen Ziel, den Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Sie haben die Energiequelle losgelöst. Was ist Ihre Gefängnis für den? Dann greift das Biest von hinten an.
Still not as good as a start as I can get, but better.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Okay, 245 at that jump. Can do better, but that's still good. Trying to get splits in my head so I know my pace.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht!
Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
No, you gotta hit those.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen.
Durchgang decken!
Thanks for hanging out, Sledge. Thanks for the support. I understand these IL grinds are definitely not as exciting as full game stuff. But I think if I can sell the story better with getting the graphics on screen with the progress and stuff, I think it'll be more exciting. No, spawn. Please. Okay, buddy. That's better. Where?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
That guy die? He did not. There ain't no way I got perfect spawns here. Okay, I didn't. It's everybody, right? That, I mean, that was pretty fast. For 2 reverts, getting a 720 here, that wasn't bad. Easy right now, defend. I want to get both on this level. I think I can probably beat this without too much grind.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Hat keinen Zweck, einen Einfluss von vorn anzugreifen, besonders
Beanie goes hard. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool.
bleibt in den Shadows. Die Energiequelle des Gewissens ist aus ihrem Gestell und greift das Biest von hinten an.
The mugs came out pretty good too. I haven't seen them in person yet. Like, I haven't gotten any sample orders, but I'm excited to see how they come out. People should start getting them this week. The first people who ordered them should get them by like Wednesday or Friday or something. And then I'll get some real reviews on them.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
Well, am I allowed to use glitches flash? Because if so, I can do it really fast without like too much trouble. If you mean actually fighting the elites, then that would be a little bit harder. It might be interesting.
Verdammte Maschine. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Yeah, what up, Mogami? All ILs are gambling. That's the core of it.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Been trying to decide if I want to go for this one. I think I do for easy. Like, that saves time. No, why did I screw that up? I didn't jump. This is still not bad.
Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
Yeah, I might be down to try it, Flash. Definitely usually more down to do things with donation incentives tied to them too. That definitely helps motivate me. Throw a couple bucks at me and tell me to do a challenge, I'm definitely more likely to do it. I really do appreciate the support. It's an annoying spawn. Probably should have just reverted. No.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Oh, I got bad spawns.
So wird sowas erledigt.
Another set of bad spawns. I mean, I didn't do good to clear them either. Will you stop? Honestly, not too bad for being bad. They're on the way, right? Are they not? Yeah. It sucks that you're just so dependent on getting lucky spawns at the end for this IO. You can have like perfect movement for the first 5 minutes and then still lose 30 seconds. What's up, regret? I got the record I've been chasing. I did it.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Oh, also, you wanna know something funny, Mogami? I'm pretty sure Needlers are the fastest way to do this section with the 4 pistons. Dual Needlers is really fast. What's up, Toy Chest?
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
No, I was hoping it'd be gone by the time I got here. It was indeed not.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
No, thought I saw him there. Not.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
No. Wait. Did he fall over? Where is this guy? Was this the man? I kind of choked this. This was gonna be pretty good too. Did he still not die? What's going on?
Gebieter, was
That should have
tun
been
Sie?
way better. I kind of choked that.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
What spawn did I just get? Did I get perfect spawns over there? Dude, I'm gonna be pissed if this should have been the one. I'm gonna get perfect spawns, surely. No, I didn't. Honestly, still kind of fast. $7.20 again. Faster, 7.16 or something. Alright, go again.
Ihr nähert euch an dem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten.
But just when are you gonna play Classic, the real game, instead of playing your fake MCC?
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Rede.
No, I missed the button. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay.
Besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Sternen die Energiequelle des Gerüstes.
Alright, that was pretty fast.
Dann greift das Biest von hinten auf.
Yo, Flash with the membership. Not this session. I'm gonna focus on this right now. Maybe tomorrow. Since you've barely been playing fake Halo 2? Yeah, because you've lost motivation because it's a fake game. But think about how much more fun you would be having learning a whole new real game. Everybody knows the most fun part about a speedrun is the learning phase.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
This is pretty fast. Best you can do as cartographer. That's like half real, half fake. Flash, I do appreciate it so much. I'm locked in on this right now. Maybe a little bit later. I'm gonna keep grinding this for at least another probably 20 or 30 minutes. If I get bored, maybe I'll switch. But it does sound like a fun little challenge. And this was fast. That section was terrible. No, we're supposed to stand still.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
If you guys were to define the I would have been your daddy speedrun category, do you think timing should start when you pick up the skull or from mission start?
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Die Flotte ist bereit. Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Never lucky. What spawns did I get?
Immer schön, Sie zu sehen, Gebieter.
And it's crazy how much bad spawns lose. See, the problem is if you define it when you pick up the skull, you can like set up and have extra materials there in the fight. Like if you wanted to have an extra sniper or battle rifle, you could add those into the arena first. So it probably should start at mission start. Otherwise I could like bring in bonus weapons and vehicles. But then I would have to grind the 1 and 7 over and over again. And that wouldn't be very fun.
Schildgenerator. Vielen meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Hat keinen Zweck, einen Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Sie haben einen in den Schlitz gelöst. zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
Yeah, you say setting up is fine, but if you could visualize what I'm visualizing for setup, you would realize that it ruins the challenge. Because, for instance, if I brought 7 different warthogs, every time an elite spawns and gets in a warthog, he counts as dead, so I wouldn't have to kill any warthogs. They would get in all of the turrets and driver seats, and I could just instantly beat the challenge without actually killing any. Additionally, like, camo, you could set up infinite camouflage glitch. So I could be invisible for the whole fight. I mean, also, you already know the out-of-bounds load glitch. I could skip the whole fight anyway by doing that, but that's not what you want. So I think it would have to be from mission start.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
No. Wanted to melee cancel off the... No, I didn't alert you? What? This is too slow. I don't want to restart them. Get some more practice.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
Which world records do I not have? Both Sacred Icons, both Oracles, both Arbiters. I have tied Arbiters, I think. I don't count ties. I want the record to myself. Like Zoo, I think Zoo and I have tied Arbiter Legendary. Both Uprisings, both High Charities, and Easy Gravemind. I think that's all of them. I have 19 out of 30. Oh, Easy Outskirts, you're right, you took that back. So I don't think I updated that. I think I have 18 out of 30 then. I think my spreadsheet is wrong. Griffin recently took back Easy Outskirts.
Gebiete, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Please come up, dude. Where? What? How are you stuck down there? You never get stuck down there. What is this? What is that? Do these guys need to die, or is the fan? Okay, they did. through that.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Noch eine zwingt den Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Sie haben einen Ding losgelöst. Lassen Sie uns Ihre Stellung verlieren. Dann greift das Biest von hinten ab.
Thanks, Muzza.
Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
That was pretty fast.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
I'm kind of zooming.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken!
Not very good tubes there. Better tubes there. Give me a good spawn. Could have been better.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
And never lucky. One day I'll get good spawns.
Endlich mal ein Erdbau. Wie viele hat jetzt insgesamt?
His could have been really fast if I got good spawns, but that's just the moral of the game. Yeah, this would be like a 7-10 with terrible spawns. It's not bad. I think the odds were 1 in 15 for perfect spawns. So most runs just die. Like if you're going for the IL record, you need perfect spawns, and so like I think it's 86% or something of the runs just will not be good enough. What's up, Coop? Yeah, a lot of people missed it. I got it really late last night.
Schildgenerator. Fielen meine armen Brutes, fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Großes, schlimmes Ding! Weglaufen! Nicht machen, geh zurück!
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Hat keinen Zweck, einen Enforcer von vorne anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde
What's up, Wario?
bleibt in den Scherben die Energiequelle des Gewissens.
Was ist das so?
Dann greift das Biest von hinten an. zur Bibliothek ist frei.
How can you speed up Armory? I mean, have you ever watched me play the level? I do stuff that saves time. You push Johnson more effectively. You have to start the zapper on the first frame. You have to get lucky and get a dialogue skip that's RNG based. There's a 1-second cycle on a door that you have to meet. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Wario. I didn't do much of the grind today. I wasn't really feeling it. I decided to do some level attempts instead, but I probably will go for the 120. I don't know how much more Armory I want to keep playing, but the problem is if I get a record without Armory, I'll want to do it again with Armory, and it'll be a never-ending cycle. So I don't know. Yo, Coop, thank you for the 20. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, thank you, Coop. I do appreciate it. It finally happened. It took me long enough, but we got there. We got there in the end.
Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
I enjoyed every second of it. I mean, obviously I enjoy streaming, but no, not all of the seconds. There were some unenjoyable days in there.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Hat keinen Zweck, einen Enforcer von vorne anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in des Scherben die Energiequellen ausgerüstet, dass ihr Fest aus ihrem Gestell greift das Biest von hinten ab. Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
But there is time save on Armory as well. The Armory world record is a 227, and the full game world record I set last night, I got a 237, so it's 10 seconds off of a perfect Armory. I got a bad Johnson push because I wasn't paying attention. It was like my last run of the night. I was tired. I was on the computer. I'm actually a little salty. I got world record with a bad Armory. It's like way slower than my averages. But whatever. It happens.
Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
Well, right now I'm grinding for level records. I want to get the record on some of the levels I don't have, starting with this one. I have most of the level records, but not all of them. It's time to take over the whole leaderboard.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln. Für den Zweck einen Enforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Sie haben die Energiequelle des Gewissens in Investition gestellt und greift das Biest von hinten ab. Der Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll actually grind all 30, to be honest. It's a pretty big commitment, but if I chip them away one at a time, we'll get closer and closer.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Yeah, 18 out of 30 is what I'm at right now. A couple of them shouldn't be too big of a grind either. I should be able to get this level and Legendary, I should be able to get relatively fast. Oracle, I should be able to get without too much heartache. But then some of them, like High Charity, would be a bit of a grind, and Gravemind Easy would be a bit of a grind. Gravemind Easy might be one of the hardest ones. It's just incremental knowledge, Xanabine. First, somebody figured out that the level will end if you touch that part of the map. That was found using mods by Nibre. He found that the trigger is just always active at the end of the level. He found that while he was just looking at the way the BSPs worked, because there's actually some magic that happens on High Charity where you finish the level at an XYZ coordinate that's lower than you started, even though you go up a bunch of elevators. So Nibre was researching that and figuring out like what's going on, and he discovered that the trigger just works even if you like haven't done the rest of the mission. So once you know using mod tools that something's possible, then you try to think, well, how do I do it without mod tools? So the first people to do it without mods were on MCC. You could use a bunch of the cheater skulls like Sputnik and Feather and Black Eye and Streaking, and they made it where the launches could go way further and you could launch into the trigger. But those skulls don't exist on the original game, so it still wasn't quite possible. And then I found Prison Skip, and that's allows you to fly with an enemy on your head. And once we figured out like you could fly with enemies on your head, it just became a matter of getting better at it. You have to learn how to steer it, you have to learn how to figure out where you're going, and spend a bunch of hours like trying it.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
Not bad, but still too slow.
Sorgfältiger zielen.
Speedrun history lessons should resume again soon. Maybe starting next Monday, a week from today. I was putting speedrun history on hold because I was so close to getting the world record, and I didn't want to spend extra hours on Halo if I wasn't going for the record. Like I knew it just was gonna be a little bit more. That's basically what I was telling myself, and I was right. It was just a little bit more. And so I wasn't motivated to get on. If I was gonna do like Halo research and make a Halo video, that kind of stuff takes many hours. Like, just doing it on stream takes a couple hours, but that's not counting the research and the setup and all that. So I'm really spending like 6 hours minimum on something like that. And I wasn't motivated to do it. I wanted to just get the record. But now I have the record, so I can get back in the studio and start working on record history again. I knew I was close. I knew I needed just a little bit more. It's kind of crazy how much Halo 2 Classic I've grinded these last couple years. What a grind it has been. Hard to believe we came back and did it. I'm really proud of myself. The last time I held the world record with Armory included was March of 2016. It's been literally 10 years. Actually, was it 2015 even? It might have even been 2015. I think it was 16.
Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
I'm not really interested in playing Insignia that much, to be honest. If I play old school Halo, I want to play competitive 4v4 MLG maps with hardcore players. I don't want to play with casuals. I don't want to play big team battle. I don't want to do like a super bounce map. I don't want to play Tower of Power or zombies. Like the only fun I have with Halo 2 multiplayer anymore is competitive MLG maps. And the people who play Insignia are not to the skill level that I want to play with. No offense to any of those people. Yeah, I think that's right then. Right after I found Prison Skip.
Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Yeah, it's not just last night. My runs in general have been cooking. These last 2 weeks, I have been just blazing through the game. I've had runs that were faster than any of my previous, like all week long. It's just been like 1 minute green, 1 minute green, 2 minutes green. My runs have been bonkers these last few days. So why stop? I mean, I know I can do better, but I'm already losing my marbles trying to do these current goals, to just keep pushing the goals further and further. Dude, I play this game 8 hours every single day. I haven't taken any days off, I don't take any breaks. Like, I gotta stop somewhere. I've played literally every day without breaks for almost 2 years now. I've taken like a total of like 10 days off in 2 years. Including holidays like Christmas and Thanksgiving and birthdays. Like, I've been crazy consistent with this grind. No weekends, no holidays, no breaks. Just 2 streams a day, basically, every day for 2 years now. I missed the sword. How did I miss the sword? I think I'm taking off the next 2 weekends. I've got plans. Why do I stay so dedicated to the grind? I mean, it's my job. Like, this is my only source of income, and it barely pays enough to pay the bills, so I have to do it every day or else I don't make rent. But also, it's a goal I set for myself. It's a challenge that I wanted to accomplish. One of my great enjoyments in life is setting a challenge that seems very difficult and then doing it. I very much like the process of improving and getting better and accomplishing a random goal. Yeah, I think I am gonna take the next 2 weekends off though. Finally get some days off. I'm gonna go to Portland this weekend, and then I'm gonna do some stuff in Seattle next weekend, I think. It's crazy being the literal best at something in the world. Yeah, I mean, it's niche competition. There's not like everybody in the world has attempted this, but yeah, it is. It's fun to be good at things. Am I going on a date? No. How am I gonna have... You think the day I set world record, girls are just lining up to go on dates with me? I just said I haven't done anything other than play this stupid game for the last couple years. Who's lining up to go on a date? Any eligible single ladies out there enjoying the Twitch stream, hit me up. I'm accepting sugar mama applications as well.
Weg zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf dem Vorsprung da vorne auf. Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst, Gebieter.
Slow. I've already been live for 3 hours. This will probably not be a super long session tonight. I didn't really sleep last night. I set the world record super late, and then like my adrenaline's pumping so much, and I couldn't really sleep.
Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
I'm pretty tired for today's stream. It is nice to just relax though. Nice to not be stressing on a run. I'll probably do this for at most like another hour. Probably a little less.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
No, man.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Dies Lager wird erreicht. Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Never lucky spawns. This game sucks. So the spawns that come out of the holes on this map are random. Perfect spawns are like 1 in 15. And there's nothing you can do to manipulate them. The difference between like good and bad spawns is like a 30-second swing. So even though I played pretty well on this level, I'm still getting like a 720 instead of a 650. $720 is fast. Like, for a full game run, I wouldn't be too mad with a 720, but for an IL, it's just, yeah. For the IL record, you have to get lucky. There's no other choice. So even if you play perfectly for the first 5 minutes, you can just get unlucky at the end and lose all your time. And actually, this level is one of the really hard ones to play perfectly. Like, there's a lot of nuance to time save on this level. In the GDQ days of my first GDQ run, I'd said this level is like my most hated level because it's really boring. But since then, we found a lot of small tech that saves time. Like, I don't think I did these launches back then, which getting good slides and stuff off of those is pretty challenging. I definitely didn't know about this launch. The shotgun cancels didn't exist. Some of the slide jump stuff we do didn't exist. This level's definitely more than just walking like it used to be. Also, just optimally cutting these corners and hitting these pistons and slide jumping off to keep your momentum the correct direction. It's definitely more involved than it looks.
Besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten. Ich warte, bis das Interventionsziel gestellt. Dann greift das Biest von hinten.
I also need to hit this stick where I throw it straight up in the air.
Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
No, I got an unlucky enforcer. Makes the stick way harder.
Verdammte Maschinen. Durchbrechen Sie die Wand selbst wieder.
I think I got it. You know, I should do a time comparison of this section. I'm not sure if doing this little corner jump is faster. I know in Legendary it's safer. I'm not sure it's faster, though. I think it might be. Plasma grenade. Why don't I have a plasma grenade? Why am I down one? No, I missed. No. What? How am I? What? I don't even know how I'm screwing that up. Was I double tapping melee? Maybe.
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
I might do one or two more full SIs here, but I'm definitely feeling a little bit fatigued already. I'm really tired. I didn't sleep like a wink last night. I tried to take a nap this afternoon, and I maybe slept a little bit, but I didn't sleep until after the sun came up. I was too hyped. Too excited after getting my dang record.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
I hate that guy, man. That actually could have been pretty fast. I didn't need to rocket myself there. That was a good first spawn, but I got split spawns instead of side by side. I'll do another one. Let's go again. Can I do one I would have been your daddy test? Yeah, sure. Let me do one more SI and then I'll do some skull testing for you. Let me get one more that makes it to the end. So probably like 10 minutes or so. What would I say to my younger self, knowing what I've accomplished now? I'd say nothing. Live your life, little man. But I mean, this isn't the first time I held the world record either. I had world records when I was a kid. I was able to take world records when I first started grinding in like 2006. Not like as many, and I didn't have a capture card at the time, so I wasn't like recording and uploading my runs, but I was a part of the glitching community since 2004. Like, as soon as this game came out, I was on the glitching websites, because I was into Halo 1 glitches even. So the speedrunning community grew from the glitching community. Like, the glitching community existed first, and I was more of a multiplayer glitcher. I liked getting outside of the multiplayer maps and competing in multiplayer, but like, I liked the campaign as well, especially like the glitches that went along with it. It was more when the multiplayer died is when I started getting more into campaign speedruns and stuff. But I always felt like I was the best. I know that's conceited to say, but nobody believes in me more than I believe in me. So, like, when I played competitively, I felt like I could beat anybody, and I was really good competitively. We did beat the top teams. I was a little bit too young to be going to all of the MLG tournaments and stuff, but we played on the online game battles like ladder, and we took down all of the top teams. We finished multiple seasons at first place on the game battles leaderboard. Like, one of the reasons I got into speedrunning at all was because I saw other people doing runs and I thought, yeah, I'm better than that. Like, my skill level in multiplayer is just better than these guys. So, like, just looking at other people's content and being like, that's not that fast, I can clearly beat that. That's one of the reasons I picked up speedrunning. That's a lot of people's introduction to speedrunning, especially back in the day. Like, if you're somebody who knows you're really good and you see somebody else do something, like, it's an ego game. You think, yeah, I could probably beat that. And then you try. It's a little bit harder to have that mindset now because records are so much more optimized and there's just so much subtle stuff that goes into a game. But back when the records were less optimized, it really was a realistic mindset to have. Like, just to look at the time and be like, yeah, I can definitely beat that. A lot of the best speedrunners have pretty big egos. Not like in the terms of like being a bad person. I don't think having a big ego makes you like a bad person or anything, but it takes a certain kind of mindset to go for a world record. Like, to look at somebody that claims to be the best in the world and say, I can do better. Like, it takes a certain type of ego to do that. Speedrunning's very ego-driven. My best memories playing Halo multiplayer were anytime I would match against professional players. Like, in the MLG playlist for Halo 3 and like just matchmaking in general. Playing against the people that I recognized, like, final boss and triggers down and straight ripping, and those guys, like, being able to match those guys always got my heart pounding.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Or just grinding game battles in general. Like, there's a certain, like, nervous energy you get before a tournament game. Whenever you're, like, it's one thing to play matchmaking, and, like, yeah, you care a little bit about your rank, but whenever you're using a third-party service and you're playing, like, a ladder that requires you to schedule matches and you know who you're playing, it's a roster you have to have locked in, like, that's a different set of pressure. I really like the nervous energy that used to come with those kind of games.
Keinen Zweck, einen Einhäuser von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in des Scherdies, ich warte, bis du es aus ihrem Gestell und greift das Biest von hinten ab.
What was the highest rank I got in OG Halo 2? You couldn't really get higher than 40 without cheating, but in Rumble Pit you could. I got a 43 in Rumble Pit. The only reason you could do it in Rumble Pit was because there weren't very many cheaters there, because the way at the end of the game's life cycle, if you cheated you got banned within 24 hours. The ban hammer was pretty good. So there's no point in leveling up an account in the free-for-all playlist if it's going to be banned within 24 hours. So what most cheaters did was they would play a team playlist, they would level up their friends, and then get banned, and 3 people would be happy and 1 guy would be banned. But in Rumble Pit, like, in a free-for-all playlist, that strategy doesn't make any sense. So you could actually get legit games all the way into the 40s there. People would still bridge host and stand by and host boot a little bit, but you could get majority legit games there. Otherwise, I was like a 37 in hardcore, I think, which was about as high as you could get. Like, anything higher than like 37 to 40 was just cheaters. My lowest rank was a 30. I actually, a fond memory I have of the Halo 2 days is I left my clan and I made my own clan called All Levels at 30. And then I deranked all of my higher than 30s and I ranked up all of my lower than 30s. And I made it, my rank was exactly 30 in every playlist. I don't know why I thought that was hilarious, but I thought it was really funny to have an exactly 30 in every playlist. Also, deranking was a big thing that people did back in the Halo 2 days. Once you got to like 35, it was very normal to just like join a matchmaking game, throw grenades at your feet, lose the game on purpose, and level down. And I know that's really scummy behavior to make your team lose, but it was super common, and I did it. Like, I did it with a few different playlists. I was a kid, I didn't know better. So I would go up, I would rank up to like 35, and then I would derank back down to like 27, and then do it all over again. I liked the grind of ranking up. But you were forced to derank if you wanted like competitive games that were fair. Like, it was the only way to play matchmaking, because after 35 you just got cheated every single game, and I wanted to keep playing matchmaking. I didn't want to play social games. So I know it's scummy and it ruins the game for like my teammates when you derank, but it was the only way I could keep playing matchmaking, just because of the amount of cheaters.
Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
Yeah, staying up late trying to do glitches that didn't exist. Classic memories.
Großes, schlimmes Ding! Weglaufen! Bitte! Nicht machen, geh zurück!
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Shits erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Regeln.
So slow. Why can't I go faster? I should take a break after this. I'll do this one and then I'll do some outskirts for Flashblade.
Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
I mean, the Golden Warthog is the most popular one, but there was like Headlong. There was rumors about like being able to open the gates if you like got 16 people there to shoot them with rockets. Similarly with Coag, there was like a rumor that you could open a portal in the Coag cave if you had a bunch of people shoot rockets at a wall. I remember those being like relatively popular. Yeah, what up, Vinny? I did it. I'm grinding some levels now. This is probably my last attempt at this level, is what I was just saying. Appreciate the gifted, thank you so much. The back-to-back. I'm gonna do some I Would Have Been Your Daddy stuff after this, the skull, where you have to fight all the elites.
Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
You know, Christian never showed up on this stream. I feel bad he missed the record. He watched me so regularly. And he didn't get to see the final result. Feels bad, man. I feel bad I said it so late. There's so many of my regular viewers who missed it because it happened at like ass o'clock. So many people have been watching me every day, and then like the latest I stream is when I actually set the record. Of course. I should have thrown just so that more people could watch, right?
Negativ, Ma'am. Keine Allianztruppen. Durchgang decken.
Man, the end of that run I did was so stressful too. There were so many parts that were wacky. Everything on Great Journey was crazy. And I had like a perfect uprising and a really good high charity. That's not good. I wanted that to be a frag.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier? Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis Verstärkung eintrifft.
Never lucky spawns. How many runs did I get to the end here? I didn't get good spawns a single time. Alright, let's do some outskirts testing.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Let's see if we can first try get the skull here.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen
Never
tauglichen
lucky.
Geleitschutz.
I can get a better checkpoint so I don't have to full revert.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
What's up, 926? We've got merch on sale. Cool beanies and mugs. Working on maybe some t-shirts and stuff in the near future as well.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yo, thanks, Mint Blitz. I did it. It took me a grind, but I did it.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans
Down with
bringen
Sue.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Alright, well, we got the skull. I throw down that. I want to grab, what, the battle rifle immediately? And then not get beam rifled by this dude? Okay, I got beam rifled by the jackal behind me instead. So part of the problem with doing this route is that there are jackals that spawn on the fight. I could prevent the jackals from spawning, or I could just try to take them out.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
What's the setup here? The skull spawns randomly. It's a 1 in 7. There's one checkpoint you have to hit. Maybe that's where you're thinking, like, crouching. Well, it's not even a checkpoint. It's a load. So first I'm gonna delay a checkpoint a little bit here. And then I'm going to try not to take full damage here so I can get the checkpoint now. And now I crouch here to hit a load. That starts the music. Once you hit that load, your randomness is determined whether or not you're gonna get this skull. So I then run to this part, and if I win the 1 and 7, the skull will show up. And if I lose the 1 and 7, there will be no skull here. And so you can try again. So if you get a checkpoint after standing on that spot that I just stood, then you're locked in on your randomness. You'll get the same result every time. But because my checkpoint is before, I can revert and try again. You crouch here, hit the load, and then run to the spot. And you do that, and 14% of the time you will get lucky.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Schlimmer als Schakale sind nur Schakale.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz. Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Schlimmer als Schakale sind nur Schakale.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Glitching police are on the way. They're here to take away our tricks.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Over my dead body, coppers.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Schlimmer als Schakale sind nur Schakale.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
I love getting unlucky so many times in a row.
Schlimmer als Schakale sind nur Schakale.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Schlimmer als Schakale sind nur Schakale.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
What does crouching do again? I'm crouching right here to hit the trigger. Just where the load is. I'm just
Sergeant,
by
ich brauche
crouching
Sie
you
auf dem
lower your
Vogel.
character's hitbox, puts you closer to the ground, closer to the
Pelicans
trigger.
bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
You have to hit this. You have to hit the load zone for this area. That's the only requirement to hit the skull. Is hitting
Sergeant,
that
ich
load
brauche Sie
zone.
auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Let's restart level.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I'm not upsetting the RNG enough, I think. The
Die Sache
filthy.
ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
So back in the day, there was a bunch of rumors about like how to activate the skull, and they're all wrong. Like, you don't have to do anything fancy. There's not. You don't have to hit 7 checkpoints or go to 7 different locations or anything like that. It's just one load zone, and then go to that room, and then it's 1 and 7. So it's literally just straight up random. The odds are 1 out of 7. hit that load zone that I just hit, and then run to the spot and get lucky. That's the only requirement.
Ich brauch sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz. Sergeant, ich brauch sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine
No.
Pelicans bringen... Sergeant,
I
ich
got
brauch
the
sie
skull
auf
on
dem
the second spawn, and now it's taken like 20
Meine
more.
Pelicans bringen
Classic.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Surely it'll spawn, right?
Sergeant, ich brauch sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz. Sergeant, ich brauch sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die
It'll
Stadt.
show up eventually.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I'm shooting right now to change the randomness. I think the reason the last one was so inconsistent was because I was getting like the same randomness every time. I wasn't mixing it up enough. Will it spawn when you're looking at it? Yeah, it will. I don't have to be like looking away or anything. Eventually I'll get lucky, surely.
Sergeant, ich brauch sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
So when I do teleport down here, I need to take this jackal out. Where is he? That guy I need to kill. Oh, there's another one? No, the shield doesn't matter.
Sergeant, ich brauch sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
What other jackal just killed me? I killed this one. There was a second one? Oh, just same spot. Okay, two of them. Should probably toss a grenade.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
Do I have a grenade?
Los, los, los!
It's funny, it showed up on the second try, and now we're like 25 deep and it's still not there.
Sergeant, ich brauch sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Alright, we got it. We don't have a grenade. No! I need to kill that. So those guys aren't even part of the wave fight. It's because I'm doing all the other stuff that I've got extra guys here. Like, this guy and these guys aren't part of the wave fight. So I could prevent them from spawning and it would be faster during the fight, I guess. I guess I should skip their spawns. Which means I want to do it. Right. I think if I do it like that, I should prevent them from spawning.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, I think timing it from mission start makes the most sense. Okay, these guys are still here. So do I have to, like, come down through here? Because, I mean, if you start the timer at Skull Pickup, then you're basically saying that you allow setup.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief?
And I don't think you should allow setup. These guys here this time.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
I could just kill those guys before I activate the fight, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be way harder than you thought, Flash. This is actually a really challenging fight if you don't do any fancy setup.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
It's 27 Ultra Elites and you don't have enough ammo for it.
Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Good.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
And sometimes they spawn with beam rifles and just instant melt you. Okay, so now I want to take these guys out. How's that guy on the box, man? How do I want to do this? I want to grab this. Probably for this guy. Take out this guy. Dude, there's so many enemies if you do it this way.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Schlimmer als Schakale sind nur Schakale mit Schakalen.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
You know, no one probably has done this fight, Lasso.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel
Well, I
Glück.
guess you can't do it, Lasso, because... Wait, will it teleport you to the fight if you already have it active? I think it will. I don't actually know. I've never tried to do it if I already have it. It probably
Die
does.
Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt
I'm not
es ab,
sure, though.
Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I'm not sure I've ever tried that. You could do it all the skulls without I would have been. You could make this one the last one for sure. But I don't actually no, I definitely have done it with all skulls on, but with setup. Because when I used to do all skulls on runs in the past, it would be the last one I picked up, but I had a checkpoint for it, so I used a setup. But I definitely have done it, Lasso, because that was the order I used to get them in, was all of the other skulls and then this one.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
So that's probably what I want to do, right? If there's more of you, where are you guys coming from?
Schlimmer als Schakale sind nur Schakale mit Schakalen.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Thanks,
Meine
Kanoa.
Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Verstanden. Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Okay, they didn't come back this time on me. Guess those guys don't always. So then this would be a clear fight now, right? Okay, so this is how I would want to do it. Take out at least those guys. And then there's another jackal there. Okay, I gotta be ready for that guy too. He's not always there, but I gotta be wary of him. Alright. I think I know what I want to do to make it work.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
And this isn't even fighting the 27 elites. That part's the real hard part. Whenever you get elites that spawn with like beam rifles, sometimes you just get owned.
Schlimmer als Schakale sind nur Schakale mit Schakalen.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Never lucky. I'll wait for it to spawn one more time, and then I'm gonna call it quits on this session.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
No, this is the only place that beam rifle elites spawn. Well, your allies on quarantine zone. At the very start of the level, one of your allies has one.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
It doesn't exist, man. Arbiter, oh yeah, your ally at the start of Arbiter as well.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
No, I can't take my time. The whole point is to do it as fast as I can. I just go slow, that's no fun.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
What's up, Rosea? I did it.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab,
Why isn't it
Marines!
spawning? It's literally random. It's a 1 in 7. So, 86% of the time it won't be there. Yeah, sub 120 is still possible. I'm thinking about continuing the grind for it. Definitely not as hungry for a long grind as I was now that I have the record, but I feel like it's still close. I might as well grind for it, right? I don't know.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
No, I mean, yeah, I guess the Gravemind death did make a difference. You should definitely grind for the 120. Yeah, I was thinking about doing no armory runs again, but then if I do no armory runs again, if I do get a sick time, I'm gonna want to go back to doing armory runs, and it'll be a never-ending cycle.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Just spawn, you stupid skull. Oh, there it is. Okay, you just had to yell at it. Alright. Let's not get sniped here. Ugh, let me sit back up in my chair.
Ich kümmere mich drum. Chief, viel Glück.
Verstärkten Hilfe!
There's a Oh, we got a checkpoint.
Hier ist noch einer. Hier drüben.
Hello. You guys aren't supposed to be spawning so aggressively. I just had this checkpoint though.
Noch einer hier. Deine Welten sollten verbrannt werden.
Oh, I've got Marines helping me? That's kind of funny.
Es ist gedeckt.
Dude, this is gonna be a challenge. The Red Elite's not supposed to be here, man.
Lass es kommen. Halte die Stellung. Das geht tagsüber.
No.
Ich sehe einen. Ich habe es. Es verbirgt sich vor uns.
No. They're mean. This is the I would have been your daddy's skull. Instant sword, of course. No. Why did I just run into him? Every time you leave, yeah, you get a new plasma pistol. That's what I'm doing there. Where is this guy coming from? He's not even on my radar. He just spawns in above me.
Endlich haben wir einen Kampf. Was ist
Guess I'm tossing this VR. This checkpoint's got me in a kind of hard spot, but I also don't even know what count I'm on yet. I think that's only 4. So that'd be 5. 6. 7. He said the meme. He said the meme. Ugh. Stupid grunt. Or stupid jackal. The red elite is here. Why is the red elite here, man? Go away. Maybe I want to stockpile these while this guy's here. Where'd I put my battle rifle? Why am I being pushed by other elites that don't even belong here? You don't even go here. You don't even go here. Do you think I was lying about getting the record, Zud? I'm confused. When would I ever tell a lie like that? Why would I ever tell a lie like that? Yeah, I mean, I could hide in here. I know about the strat, but I really don't want to just hide the whole time. I want to try to get better at doing it without hiding. That's kind of why I'm messing around with the aggression. But yeah, I know about, like, piling up plasma pistols and hiding back here. This is definitely the safest way to do it. But the point is, I'm trying to practice to figure out how to do it fast. But also, this guy is not even part of the group. You don't go here. You know, maybe it's a good thing that they don't go here, though. They'll bring me some more plasma pistols. That Elite just did a super bounce. You see that? That was sick. I've never seen an Elite do a super bounce there. I've seen Jackals do super bounces on Metropolis all the time. I've never seen an Elite do one there. Are these guys infinite spawning? Where are you guys coming from? Did that super bouncing guy, like, leave the fight and slow this down? He might have. I might be missing an Elite. I think he's up. Did this guy die? I think the super bouncing guy... Why are there so many grunts? Why are these guys infinite spawns? What even spawn is this? These guys are just infinite. And the guy that super bounced out of the fight is like up here. There he is. Oh, another checkpoint. Alright, well I guess we're at least gonna complete the challenge. Is this the last wave? I think that was 7, right? Or was that 6? Oh, I got sniped. Obliterated. Be the sniper. Oh, another checkpoint. Will you fall over? Oh. I don't want to waste this overcharge. Guess I'll waste that one. Oh, I might double revert if I keep doing this. That was a 3. I shouldn't do that again. Do 2 with the beam rifle ever spawn in the same wave, I wonder? Am I safe from beam rifles now? I think I am. I don't think they do. Oh, come on. Okay, well, am I out of plasma pistol now? Oh, there's the beam rifle, guys. There's no way I'm out of ammo. Checkpoint? Alright, we did it. First try, easy every time. Well, we did the challenge for you, Flash. I could do that way faster. I might try to do that faster, maybe tomorrow or another day, but that was kind of fun. 20 minutes to get the skull from mission start. Not that bad. I mean, obviously I died a bunch, but it was kind of fun. That's gonna be it for this session, though. I probably won't come back tonight, but I'll be back tomorrow with more record attempts. I'll raid Zoo. Tell him I beat him. Let him know of the good news. I assume he already knows. I haven't had a chance to tell him, though, but that's gonna be it. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Be back tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, bright and early. More world record attempts. See you guys.